city has been invaded by the dark forces of Nifwel. Yet, we stand. Yet, we have faith, for the Grand Inquisitor always did what was best for us.
Clee. What's up, Matt Clee? Welcome to the stream, Matt Clee. You're at the arcade for like 2 hours. You got 1,000 tickets. Hell yeah! What'd you buy with those tickets? Saving? How often do you go to the dang?
Greetings. Huh? Are you heading out, Columbina? Yes. I need to get a lyre repaired. What? One of the Kuhenki's lyres is broken. She greatly values this lyre, so I wish to have... Man! Kuhenki sure are multi-tip... Of course. This little one
You
often
have to take a
performs
nap.
around
Okay,
here.
Mac.
And I sometimes sing along.
That's okay. I really appreciate you coming in and popping in. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. I get it.
You know,
I almost fell asleep.
Paimon's been thinking this for a while, but you sure do spoil the Kuhenki. Well, it's only right. They have kept me company all this time, and often bring me amusing objects as well. If you don't mind Paimon ask... All I had to do... Seems like a... Yeah, just leave it to us. Who knows? We might even be able to get this done today. Very well. Our pleasure. By the way, I don't know her name, but there's a large mechanical hand by her door. The aroma of crumb cakes often waft. Yep, that clears it up for sure.
That clears it up for sure.
Are you? Hey, Kaya? Is that you? What brings you here, guys? Bring me any snacks? Paimon knew you'd say that. Here, we got you these on the way. Quick, hand them over. Inefa's gonna be back soon. So, you here to hang out? What sort of fun things should we do? Actually, we need your help with something.
A liar.
Ah! Get that weird thing away from me! Weird thing? I told you! I don't mess with stuff that science and mechanics can't explain. I'm telling you, that liar just shows up on my doorstep at random. And after I fix it, the thing up and disappears. Not that I believe in spooky, superstitious stuff like that. Ah, okay. Seems like there's some sort of misunderstanding here. What do you mean? Yeah, she doesn't mean any harm. She just has her reasons for taking the lyre back without being seen. Really? You better not be making this up. Fine. I'm trusting you on this. I'll fix this thing for you, and this time I'll try to make it last. Wait for me here. I'll be right. Oh, knew we could count on Aino. Oh, Paimon feels a little bad. Columbina's random item drop-offs had her so freaked out, though. Yes, she deserves something in return. Exactly. Ah! What are you doing here? You scared us. I have something to give you.
What the heck are you doing here?
A few trinkets the Kuhenki collected. I thought. Oh, huh. What a weird collection of. Take care on your way back. There could be people around here. Huh? What is it?
Analyzing appearance.
What are you doing that for?
Match found. Resemblance to not Cry Moon Goddess statues is 95%. Margin of error minimal. Inference assessment accurate.
Okay, all fixed. Did a pretty bang-up job if I do say so myself. You shouldn't break ever again. Also, about those enough.
What was that last part, I know?
Those snazzy new components worked great, too.
Huh?
Who's that behind you? She kinda looks familiar. Have I seen her before? Whatever. The most important thing is, I hid those snacks Paimon gave me. That's right.
What's up, brother?
She wanted you to have these components.
Welcome to stream,
thanks
Mr.
for
Man.
fixing the Ooh, let me see. Wow. These are rare and so old. Yes. Thank you so much. If you ever need anything else fixed, just come find me. No. Well, we got places to. Oh, we've got to get the damselette back. Oh, sure. I gotta do some cleanup quick, or Nefa's gonna find the snack crumbs.
All right. Until next time. I know. Yeah? Would you like to frame these components or preserve them in any way?
What? Why would I do that?
They appear to be gifts from the Moon Goddess.
Huh? What are you talking about? Remind me to check your circuits later.
It's from the Moon Goddess and she has no clue. Imagine. I need? Electro charged?
Chivalry will never die.
The workshop's trove.
Judgment is upon us. Guilty! Your penance is due! They stand condemned! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Begone! Our little secret. Witness the power of Guhua. Know my sword.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is
Bro,
due.
that's actually so sick because I didn't realize you could hit Sino's E like a bajillion times actually. Not even just 119 craftable electro jades. Okay, I think we need an electro character. I'll use that.
You stand condemned.
Alright, Mr. Knuckle Duckle.
I think not.
Watch out!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Hey!
Such defiance. I live with it. I think not.
Leave it to me!
Witness the power of Guhua. Heaven's will, made not.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon us. Your penance is due! Guilty! You stand condemned! Guilty! You stand condemned!
Such defiance.
Stay back!
I have to activate him every time.
Our little secret.
Decay! New life!
Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty! Your penance is due!
I think not. Witness the power of Guhua.
Nowhere to run!
I live within you.
Okay!
Dino?
Up.
Get this 2 more times.
Metaphors speak for
Which actually maybe it would be the better option.
Yay! Playtime!
I don't think she's really like providing anything, right? Isn't the whole thing she literally only provides? Oh, she increases elemental mastery. What is Goblet doing existing? Alright. Bum 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 ra, da, da. Great sword. Oh no. Our little sleeves are so cute. She's okay. I think I've figured it out that it's just her back legs. She got better this morning. Like she was better. She was a little more lively. Like she could either be constipated and being dramatic, or she may have like her back leg, or her back legs, or
I mean,
her hips are just acting up. There's a couple things. It's just less. It's especially like waking up today and she's not like worse. It's way less likely that she's got something like serious. And turns out my parents are out of town, so, and I don't have a car, so my options even to get to the vet is gonna be like really limited. I have my cousin, but she was kind of busy today, so if I really need to go tomorrow, she'll probably help me. She's like 3, but Bernies are, we find out, or I find out, but I mean I got her for free. My parents just gave her to me. But Bernese in general, the breed is like, they're pretty prone to health conditions. Yes. They have issues. And she has hip dysplasia, which is basically like her hips are like malaligned. And it's not really gonna mean much until later on when she's old. But we can approach that bridge. So if it's acting up early, then I'm approaching the bridge early. But as of right now, like I was just over here with her, and it seems like she's just in pain in her back legs, because I keep on like feeling her up and like checking her out and stuff.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote before I turn to the next one.
She doesn't really react, but I was just like, sit. I was like, she usually sits on command. And she wasn't doing it, and so then I was like, sometimes I do need to like encourage her to sit and like use her butt. I was pushing on her butt and she yelped again. So I'm pretty sure it's just that her back legs are like messed up, or like she might have hurt one of her legs. But so if that's the case, then we're in really good position, because that's just to wait it out for her and take it easy on her. But yeah, so she was better. I took her out. We went to the bathroom, and then I brought her on a walk. I probably shouldn't have taken her on a walk, but I was just kind of testing her out to see how she was feeling, and she was feeling fine on the walk, but I think like that kind of like caused her to kind of aggravate whatever's wrong with her leg. But again, I mean, my sister said she's not gonna like look better or get better. Like, it's just gonna get worse and worse, and it's not doing that. She's not getting worse, so. And typically, if it's like meningitis, which is the big thing we're worried about or whatever, is she's gonna like stop eating and drinking, and she's gonna stop moving around. She's gonna have a really stiff neck, and she's not stiff, she's moving around, eating and drinking everything. So there's no, and it'd be also hard for her to use the bathroom. So as of right now, I'm still paying a ton of attention to her. We should be good. It's better to be safe than sorry and know now. Yeah, absolutely. But also with dogs, you know, they hurt their toe and then it's like a very dramatic week. And that's just the outcome sometimes.
Just a human who's lost her voice.
Jumping the gun when her only symptom is that she's like not trying to do like a more strenuous physical activity, because that is literally her only symptom. It's just out of character, so it's scaring me and I'm probably being a little more dramatic than I need to be because I'm super protective, and super cautious, and a little bit of a hypochondriac. But if her only symptom is just that, like, she yelps when she does something with, like, jumping up on the couch or climbing stairs, then I think it'd be a little rash to jump straight into the bet. Just throw a bunch of money at them, have them do x-rays and all this stuff, and then they're just like, yeah, she just twisted her ankle. But at the same time, there is like a little bit of, I mean, money isn't, it's not like I'm not worried if I have to give her a surgery, you know, things like that. Like, I'll do what I gotta do. But again, I'm also not just gonna, like, the moment she's sneezing, I'm, vet, you know. You seem to be a very super caring person, genuinely. Does that make sense? Oh, no. Oh, stop that. Thanks. Thanks. I try to be. I mean, I have my flaws, as everyone does, but I try to be as... I will say something I've known about myself for a long time is that I'm viciously empathetic. Empathic? Empathetic? So, with that empathy comes a lot of care. I do very much care about everyone. I just don't like suffering. If there's something I can do to help people not suffer. So I do have like a joint medication that I've already had for her. So I'm just giving her that right now.
Good deeds.
Because it could be like, because she does this like a 4-year-old child. She does this thing on the staircase where if she's so super like she's excited, she's happy that I'm home, all this stuff, we're going down to the bathroom, she'll jump the last 3 stairs. You know, you remember when you were a kid and you'd be going down the staircase, on the last step you jump, or the last 2 steps, and you'd see how high you jump down? That's what she does. And I try to get her to stop, but sometimes she just does it out of nowhere. And I think one of the times yesterday or the day before she did it, and I was like, whoa, don't do that again.
In the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's
Because it sounded like she even got winded. She let out a when she landed. It was not a very clean jump. So I'm thinking that was probably like tweaked her legs or something. But again, we'll see. If she gets worse, then I go to the vet. She wants to be that puppy inside of her. Oh yeah, she's a puppy. But yeah, right now, I mean, she's laying down over there on the patio, and
good deeds.
She's still moving around. She's looking around. Last night she was being really silly on her bed while I was watching TV.
Upon the scales.
That was a secret interaction. This includes 3 groups of treasure hoarder scavengers, 2 squads of a 2, a small congregation of frostmate scions, and 1 adventure team.
will made not.
Okay! Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you! Stand condemned! Guilty! Stand condemned! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Such defiance.
Watch out!
Ready?
Surrender!
Begone.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Oops. He's 60 of 80.
Surrender!
Accept. Maybe redeem that one more time so I can level up Ino again.
Now, your turn!
What a waste of time!
Such defiance.
Leave it to me! Scoring has only just begun!
Attack and elemental mastery of which increased by 24% and 9. I think that's a pretty good claymore for her.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Leave it to me!
I think not.
Ah, that little effect is the grace coming. Good to know. How are you today, Saya on fire?
Such defiance. I live within.
Story has only just begun! Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served! Is then condemned! Guilty! Is then condemned! Your penance is due!
I think not.
sins weigh upon your soul. I'm used to it. Guilty.
How do I know?
I can tell you really appreciate true genius. You have chosen wisely.
Holy shit, my Mora's running out. Any other anecdotes? What the heck?
There's no need to apologize. I wasn't sleeping, merely resting my eyes. Besides, this child heard your footsteps and told me of your approach. Animals sense more than we humans. No doubt this is a blessing from the Creator. It acknowledges you as a kind soul. This child persuaded me to trick you by pretending to fall asleep. Let's see if he spies on you or tries to steal your food. Though I have faith in your noble character, even I couldn't help but be a little bit curious about what you would do. Besides, it seemed harmless enough. Can you forgive us? I think we've upset him. What should we do? How about you knead his hand a little by way of apology? My palms are the same as any other human. I'm afraid my needing might not be so pleasant, but I can bestow upon you my blessing as Moonchanter, and pray that your road ahead is a oh, I completely forgot to ask. What? So that's how it is. I thank you for your concern. As it so happens, we received a large It doesn't wish to leave us. After...
I acquired some fruits. I've acquired some fruits. Potato and a tomato. Cabbage, cabbage, carrot.
Oh dear. I am feeling the urge to jump in a puddle.
Repairs complete. It was just an old circuit. Nothing serious.
Such remark. If it had proven beyond fixing, I may have had to take my own lantern and hang it in its place.
Aino previously proposed a solution. She said she could train the Ratniki so they'd have the basic knowledge. That way, you wouldn't need to inform Aino every time a streetlight goes out and then wait in the dark until I arrive.
Yes and no. Strictly speaking, maintaining the brightness of the lights has been their traditional role. Before the use of Kuvaki became widespread, the streetlights were powered by regular oil. Back then, people were needed to light and extinguish the flames. Because of how dangerous said streets were at night, the Ratniki took on this role. They already carried lanterns, in any case, and were adept at using them while fighting. But as I'm sure you've already noticed, the current streetlights are powered by Kuvaki, and it's not so easy to light or extinguish them using traditional means. Because of this, whenever a light goes out nowadays, all I can do is stand here helplessly.
Aino organized an engineering...
I didn't leave.
True, but the biscuits you brought were too much of a distraction for Aino, and then I was so busy trying to stop her from eating that I could not. So please, the next time you attend a class of any kind, don't bring anything sweet that might attract Aino's attention. Please say it in full. That's better.
Traveler, do you know of anything else besides sweet treats, a companion? Oh, that is inspired. Perhaps I should ask Miss Nefer if she can send Miss Yehoda to accompany me. Naturally. The only reason I wish to ask Miss Yehoda to attend is that if I am to swim in the great ocean of knowledge, I'd very much like someone else to enjoy Miss Aino's educational ablutions. Considering the strength of Miss Yehoda's relationship with the two of you, I believe she would be the perfect candidate to go with me.
I'm gonna fix your skull! Go! Watch out!
Suta!
So good enough!
There's nowhere to hide!
is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Do I sense treasure?
Okay. Oh, the lightning strike or what?
Heaven's will made mine.
Wrong button. Buddy over here. Come on, little buddy. Wake up, there's some energy for you.
Never seen this before. Interesting.
Ah.
Perseverance has paid off.
Probably do a little healing.
Nowhere to run.
Do I sense treasure?
Closer. Line strong feedback each side of each assembly module with the collector and push. Collector, that big mount around machine, load up.
Zip die.
Whoa. Oh. Whenever I cook, even when I'm just mixing a salad, it somehow catches fire. If I hang out the laundry, a tornado is guaranteed to blow it away. Things like that happen to me every single day. Damn. Back something. Blue strong unipolar field is facing. Gosh. Trying to break a curse here. Bro, I better be getting a fat chest. Brother. Fangel effect, it's intensified. Even with the lightning protection device in your help, we can't hold it back. I'm gonna break the curses by advancing science. Exactly, according to your theory, the only one who can defeat the Fangel effect now is you, Fangel. If I fail, this curse would just destroy me. It won't just destroy me, everything I hold dear. If in the end, even the Fontaine researches too. Critical stage of the experiment. Based on my initial analysis, Kuvaki does indeed seem safer than Arceum. So it turns out it's literally just a fucking...
is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Columbina! What's up, Columbina? Are you a Columbina fan?
Turning point? Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Repentance is due.
Oh, he's easy to do Electro.
Stay condensed.
Oh, that's awkward.
Repentance is due.
Awkward.
Be gone. Go cross.
Story has only just begun!
What all characters do you have? I have the Dem. I have Lohen, Nicole, Linnea, Varka, Durin. I didn't. So I started playing when Nefer came out. Or no, I started playing at the very beginning of the game. Then I stopped and then I started around maybe Kazuha's release? No. Kazuha was rerunning. I think Heizo had just come out when I started back. It was at the end of Inazuma. Then I started again in Sumeru. And then I quit after Dea Mika came out. And then I started again when Nefer came out. So you can see these big gaps. Arlecchino, I got her on a rerun. Fiorina rerun a few months ago. I don't have any. Thinking about getting Sit Lolly. Skipping Mav. Don't know how to get more characters. You gotta be very selective, man. You gotta pick and choose your battles with collectors. I mean, characters, unfortunately.
Such defiance.
Leave it to me. Futile.
How do you even get more characters besides wishes? Oh, I mean, you don't. You gotta wish. Like, you farm up Primogems. And then you gotta pick, like, if you're not gonna spend money on the game, then you have to be very careful about who you pull for, because you can only pull for so many characters based off of, like, Primos. That means I can't pull for Venti. I mean, you can. You can pull for Venti, you just gotta save for him. But he's probably not rerunning for like another year, to be honest. Pretty sure he's not gonna come out for a long time. Because he just ran. Typically, they do like reruns for the Archons once a year. At least older Archons. Columbina's about to have a rerun, I'm sure. But yeah, you gotta pick and choose, man. I spend a little money, so it is gonna look different for me, but you can get a lot of characters just by free primos. I had to completely restart my Genshin, which, to let you know, I almost had every character. Damn. Oh, yeah, so like Venti, I guess that's what you're saying. You can't get Venti until he comes back. Which will be however long. Probably a year, because he just ran.
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
That's true.
Where is it?
Interesting.
Where is it? Where is it?
But hey, at least with restarting your account, having a new account, you got a ton of primos to get. You can farm and farm and farm and get all the primogems again. And then you can pick and choose your characters. Like, yeah, you can't get old characters for a while, but Hello, Karam. I'm good. How are you? Just as I thought, Kuvaki has huge potential. Thank you both. This is the critical data I was missing. Once I've come through it all, I can finally get started on my thesis. I hope the research result on Kuvaki will truly achieve what Mr. Raimondo. Progress marches forward. Maybe in 20 or 30 more years, we'll start to see the impact of what we did today. Add Astra Abisquam. I have it. I'm not caught up to One Piece, unfortunately. I like to let a show run, and then I binge watch it. Holy Valley.
Save me.
Where?
Save me.
Oh, don't tell me anything about it. Wonderful.
Alright! Upgrade complete! Time to treat myself to a tasty snack.
What? No, I have not watched Bleach. Ad Astra Abersquall.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
The wind rises. Jump! Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Behold! Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
So weird that I still can't find this old lady.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
right there, but yeah.
Sun rises.
Oh, there she is.
Come on then.
Oh.
Show me what you've got.
I live within you.
Turning point in. Too late for regrets. Let's see you handle this.
Have fun with this gift. Please now.
Watch out.
Our little secret. Dare mess with me.
Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole.
Falling into the abyss.
Let's change that team up a little bit, huh? Trigger overload. And he can trigger overload.
Be gone. Go claw. Look, your rainbow.
Nowhere to run. Turning point in.
Good luck.
Surrender.
Such defiance. Go claw.
Futile.
Alright, everyone's got ults up. Aizen, she's doing better. Which is very good, because if she had the thing we're worried about, then she'd be doing worse. Oh. I'm gonna keep monitoring her, and if she does get, like, pretty bad, then... But she's still eating, she's drinking, she did poop today, and it was kind of, like, not solid, so she could just be constipated. Be some constipation issues. Or it could be her, like, hips. We already know she has hip dysplasia, which shouldn't be a problem until she's older, but I don't know, I don't know how to operate on that, you know?
Come on then. Show me what you've got.
Watch out. King. Through me, justice is served. Instant condemned. Penance is due. Instant condemned. Their penance is due.
Such defiance.
Leave it to me. Looks like I'll need to use my ace in the hole.
Secret.
Nowhere to run.
Stay focused or taste the pain.
Futile. Decay. Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Alright, Karam, have a good night.
Guilty.
This lady's awful.
Be gone!
Story has only just... Nowhere to run! Surrender!
I think not.
Nowhere to run!
Heaven's will made mine.
Stay back! Surrender! Story has only just...
Have a lifetime to perfect this!
Such defiance.
Judgment is upon you. Stand condemned! Their penance is due! They stand condemned!
Oh, look who's all over the place!
Be gone.
Let's see you handle this!
I live within you.
Okay! Nowhere to run!
Such defiance.
Surrender!
We have a lifetime to perfect this!
Watch out! Story has only just... Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served. My judgment has failed. Stay back!
Heaven's will made
All right, Karam, have a good day.
Leave it to me! Nowhere to run! Turning point in space! Futile!
The next generation is truly formidable.
Oh, I beat her. Probably need a bit
Add
stronger of a
Astra.
team to do much more though. You're frozen? Prevent the armor from attaching. I know, the non-crime music is actually so fucking good. Like the combat music.
Use the force up.
Such defiance. I live within you.
Leave it to me! Watch out!
Be gone. Gotcha. Nowhere to go. I think not. Our little secret.
Kane! New life!
My turn. Get away.
Thunder!
Such defiance.
Got 2 out of 3.
Do I sense treasure?
Lord have mercy. A lot of treasure we haven't gotten. 93% and there's all those damn chests. Hippa. What's up, Hippa?
Add as
Get it. That bug. Going well. Going well. Yeah, I've got the door open. Bobby's laying out on the patio. Freaking moth got in here. I need to find a way to make sure bugs don't get in because I don't care for bugs flying around in my apartment, but I do want them to be able to enjoy the patio. Ah, it just flew to my head. Fuck. It's not even like a bad bug, but it's kind of big. I don't even know what it is. It's either a June bug or a moth. That looks like a little June. Hey, brother. Bro. Any cords back there? Maybe. I'm on his merry way. It's just a June bug. One of those like June beetles, those orange ones. You saw it, right? You saw him fly. He hit my head and then bing, bing, bing. I just like, I like bugs. I don't mind them, but at the same time, I'm just like, you know what? Just not. Just respect each other's distance. All right, buddy. Magnetic door screens. Yeah, but the Bobby wouldn't have the confidence to push through one. I don't know if I completed whatever this is. Apparently not, because Cole is telling me that there's one right here. He seems to really want a little. Seems like this is whatever.
I think now I live within you.
The story has only just begun!
Nowhere to go!
Up the ante! Leave it to me!
Not enough! My turn! Our little secret.
The story has only just...
Just shred 'em! Up the ante!
Begone!
Watch out!
Gotcha! Nowhere to go!
Props. Alright, we got that
On
done.
me! On me.
I don't think I'm really understanding what I'm supposed to do here.
Ooh.
Like, he really wants this little buddy. But I think he can't get it because of the thing up here. I don't know how I'm supposed to get rid of the thing up there.
Yeah.
Ah.
On me.
Broke him.
Try to keep up.
Huh?
Here.
That's spooky.
Add Astra.
Oh man. I have 6 days to do this, so do it. Budget.
Huh? It's not a holiday or anything, is it? Why is it so lively in here?
Prepare a few more strings of colored flags. As for the celebratory wine, I'll do the quality check in person. This is our first award ceremony since the Expeditionary Force's triumphant return. We're looking to put on a show, you hear?
Leave a story quest for Lohen.
Kaya.
Lohen specific quest.
Oh? The
Heard it's really
Honorary
good,
Knight
so,
and Paimon. Well, this saves me the trouble of sending someone to invite you. I'm sure our colleagues from the expedition will be delighted to see such prestigious guests in attendance.
The knights are giving out awards?
Well, I'm sure you know how many knights bear unique titles, yes? Take the Grand Master's Boreas, or Captain Eula's Spindrift, for example. Some they inherit. Others have unique origins. But in the vast majority of cases,
Eula
they are
Shmula.
titles conferred to honor said knight's
Ain't
conduct and achievements. You could say that. Shame we were so busy with the issue of Dvalin's corruption back then, or we'd have held a ceremony for you too. Let me think. Why don't we make it up to you this time?
Besides, isn't the ceremony meant for the knights who are back from the expedition in triumph? We wouldn't want to steal their thunder. Plus, being honored guests is way more impressive than actually receiving a title. You know, makes us sound like big shots.
Is that so? In that case, I'm looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
By the way, who's getting titles this time around?
Mostly those who've made outstanding contributions during the expedition. Winfried, Leifhelm, and Lohen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company.
Wait, Ham? You mean he doesn't have one yet?
If it were just a question of personal ability, he'd have received a title before the expedition even started. But he hasn't been with us for very long, and, well, let's just say there are personal reasons for the delay.
Maybe
Word
because he's
is
secretly
that he'll
evil.
not only gain a title, but also official command over 5th Company. Why, by my count, he's even set to break a certain someone's record. The youngest captain of the Knights of Favonius, of course. The previous record holder was our former cavalry captain, Diluc. I wonder what face our former captain will make when that happens.
Guessing it won't make anything.
I wouldn't be so sure. He smiled oh so brilliantly the day he set that record.
A smiling champion of justice, huh? Yeah, nah, Paimon can't see it.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Care to guess what title our dear Vice Captain Lohen will receive?
Gotcha! Easy! So, Lohen... Dagger Knight? Smirking Knight! Right! Punching Bag Knight! Nuh-uh! This guy's just hard to sum up! Anyway, what's his title gonna be?
I'd say most signs right now point to the Benevolent Knight.
Benevolent? How's that even slightly associated with him?
A benevolent
Long
knight.
story. Alas, it seems someone has come looking for you.
Honorary Knight! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're actually here!
I just fell first. I just fell face first off my bed because I wasn't paying attention.
The Grand Master would like you to come to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. He says he has important matters to discuss.
Goofball, what are you doing?
Orca! What important business would he have with us? Paimon can't say she'd be surprised. But it's not like he's never serious, so maybe something really...
See you later. Remember to attend the ceremony.
On me!
Any questions about the award ceremony arrangements? Perhaps... Are you even listening?
Okay, no objections.
Lohen!
Huh? Oh, yeah, can I go now? Yeah, thanks a lot, Grandmaster!
Hey, get back here! What is it with you young people these days? When I first earned my title, I was so excited I couldn't sleep a wink all night.
Huh? Oh? And how many barrels of wine did you guzzle while counting sheep?
That's not the point. Forget it. I know you're not interested in a knightly title, or the position of captain, but it's Adorno's final wish to have you inherit the title of Benevolent Knight before he officially retires. You've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, and you're usually stationed at Dornman Port. Have you not thought about going to see him?
Hey, there have been too many reports to file since our return from the expedition. I haven't been able to find the time.
Oh. Odd that the handwriting on the reports you've submitted looks rather like Gunther's, wouldn't you say?
Ugh, can't even handle a little paperwork. He still needs more training.
Anyway, go have a good talk with Adorno. We'd like a smooth transition for both the title and the position of captain. Consider this a direct order from yours truly, the Grand Master. So don't go using work as an excuse, you hear? Don't look so worried. I have a rough idea of the agreement you two made before the expedition. If you need someone to cover for you, I mean, considering Adorno's special circumstances, I can make an exception and go with you.
Forget it. You two have worked together for so long, he'd see right through you with a glance.
True. And besides, I've got other matters to attend to. Is there anyone else you can take? Someone convincing, but not too close to Adorno. Do we have such a knight here in Mondstadt?
That knight you speak of has just arrived. I was troubled, I tell you, but then I just happened to see you two walking by from the window. This must be the Animo Archon's guidance, don't you think?
Not at all. Paimon's not sure what's going on yet, but you just want us to help you scam someone, don't you?
Oh, no, not at all. Honesty is a knight's badge of virtue. I'd just like you to play the part of my friends. And corroborate some of the expedition's events while you're at it. Relax. If I say a single lie, feel free to punch me, all right?
Wait, there's a ton of problems with that. We didn't even meet up with Varka until the very end of the expedition. And we didn't run into you in Nocry either.
All right. Speaking of friends, I've heard tell of a certain friendly custom. The friendship fee. Here, I insist.
That's a lot of friendship.
Okay.
I receive an allowance for special missions. Guess it all piled up before I knew it. I don't really have any use for so much money, so why not give it to a friend?
You know, we could always do with another friend, don't you think? Problems are meant to be solved.
Decide whether we're doing this for a friend or a friendship fee. I'm starting to wonder who this Adorno is.
Adorno the Benevolent Knight, captain of the 5th Company, and my direct superior.
Benevolent Knight? Wasn't that...
The knightly title I'm about to inherit? It seems that's the rumor, but in truth, he and I made a pact. In return for recommending me for the expedition, he hoped I, in turn, would reflect on what it truly means to be a virtuous knight while I was away. Once it was all over, I'd then inherit the title Benevolent Knight from him, as well as the position of captain.
Wait, does that mean you aren't confident you can get his approval, and that's why you want us to go along with your little show?
Don't get me wrong, I have no interest in titles or positions. I'd just rather not listen to his nagging. Oh, he'd have loved to. He's a real veteran of Varka's campaigns. Wouldn't have missed that show for the world. If age and strength were still on his side. But I imagine it is now his final wish to find the benevolent title a home.
Is that so? Then we'll...
I knew that would do the trick. Off we go then, to Dornman Port.
Hey! How much of what you just said was true, huh? You sure you're not out to scam this Adorno guy?
The situation in Sumeru is as described above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt. Eric, Ursa. It's been a while since I last heard those names. I can feel a headache coming on.
Arok and Ursa? Damn, 100,000?
Weapons need regular maintenance. Huh? On me.
Please supply full details of any requests you may have.
Huh?
Dornman Port.
Hey, old man. Still kicking, I see.
Huh. Didn't buy the farm during the expedition? Thought you might have fallen into some pit somewhere, what with how long it's taken you to come see me.
You worry too much. When it comes to pits, I've been the one doing all the digging and burying.
Who are these two?
My friend, the honorary knight and his guide Paimon.
Honorary Knight. The same one that resolved the Storm Terror incident.
Oh, he didn't just resolve that incident. He helped us complete the expedition. The Wild Hunt, the Doctor, Andreas. He played a part in dealing with all of them.
Oh? I've quizzed the knights at Dornman Port about what happened during the expedition. Unfortunately, for some reason, none of them were willing to tell me the whole story. It's almost as if someone told them to avoid me.
Lohen, is it your doing?
Since we've got a moment, let's have a proper chat. How did this magnificent knight here end up making friends with you?
I suppose it's because we both possess a chivalric spirit that shines as bright as Mora. Isn't that right, Paimon?
Yeah,
I've been keeping my promise to you, you know? For
Why is your cat eating your finger?
I've been organizing group
Maybe your
training
finger
sessions
tastes
with
like
my
salmon.
fellow knights every week to build ironclad trust between friends.
All right, the team building I told you about. Great way to foster trust and
chicken
chemistry.
fingers.
As for this week's training plan...
Oh, my stomach! My stomach! What sorcery is this, huh? What do you mean there are no bullets in your gun? Surely the Vice Captain can't take us all out if we swarm him at once. Come on! Let's get him!
Real combat's 10 times harder than training, and the enemy's 100 times more cunning than I am. Remember this well. Once you're on the battlefield, the only one you can truly trust is yourself. And so, to ensure the absolute safety of my friends, I went out every night, eliminating potential threats around our stronghold.
Vigilance and reconnaissance are indeed things a company captain needs to pay attention to.
Vigilance, reconnaissance, it's so much trouble. And for what? Enemies who disappear quietly won't disturb anyone's sleep.
While infiltrating the enemy camp, Lohen will use special dagger techniques to complete his mission. Elemental skill and burst will also be switched to infiltration specific abilities. Using his elemental skill, Lohen will throw a dagger at the targeted foot. Shoot a normal enemy on hit while allowing him frozen. Elemental burst. After 2 opponents have been hit by Lohen's elemental skill, when using this elemental burst, Lohen will launch a surprise attack on a nearby locked on target and defeat all nearby enemies at once.
Have you heard? There's a strange guy wandering around.
Oh, there. Much quieter.
Haven't you smoked that little weasel out yet? Find him! I'm gonna turn him into a popsicle! We're working!
Enough messing about. Time to wrap this up.
Those meddling knights. Will they ever stop getting in our way?
People who can't stop yapping about justice really get my goat.
Especially when one of them's launching sneak attacks all day. Why, if he ever falls into my hands, I swear I'll...
Interesting.
Use of force authorized.
What? He didn't see me?
Struggle all you want. No fairy tale ending for you. Of course, in order to gather intel for the expeditionary force, I also needed to maintain my connections at all times and communicate earnestly with my friends.
I didn't expect you to have matured so much from one trip.
Come, let me sprinkle some more salt on the cut.
Perhaps another dash of pepper. A sprinkling of spices to finish things off.
Now this is how you grill me. Here, would you like some? I mean, you've had nothing for nearly 3 days. Or would you like to try something else? Oh. May I take this to mean that we have an agreement? You'll cooperate? Lovely! That makes us friends from now on. And you know how it is between friends. No betrayals. You understand?
Bro, this guy's
See you two? I didn't lie, did I? And that's the story, old man. Now pass on that benevolent knight title thing and get some well-deserved rest, all right?
Hey now, we aren't finished talking yet, are we? Word is that you faced a truly formidable foe while in Nodcry. Someone called the Rahir of Solnari, I believe.
Whoa, really? Why haven't we heard you and Varka talk about that?
There's nothing to tell. I was with the Grand Master when we ambushed Rerir, but not only was I useless, I even ended up acting as a punching bag. That left me laid up in camp for several days. By the time I could finally get out of bed, I heard the news that you had all joined forces to banish him.
Oh, so that's why Paimon didn't see you when we were duking it out with Rerir. It's not like you to miss a fight. Oh, sorry.
No need to apologize. You're right. I wasn't strong enough. I was slow, weak, powerless.
Mortal. Lohen! Hey, you! Take him and fall back!
Builds abyssal powers far beyond our imagination.
In the end, we had to use his power against him just to banish him. So, don't worry about it too much.
But he was once a mere mortal too, wasn't he?
Well, I haven't seen this Rahir of Solnari with my own eyes, but I believe that strength alone does not a knight make. Anyway, I've got some important work to attend to. You and your friends can come along if you like, Lohen.
Important work? Aren't you already semi-retired?
Ha! Just follow me and you'll see. Consider this required reading for any benevolent knight.
Gotta do homework? Damn.
Dad! The benevolent knight is here! Grandpa Adorno! Hey now! No rushing, and no snatching. Easy now.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. They're just kids. A little excitement is a good thing. Here you go. Today's candy.
Thanks, Grandpa. Ooh.
Is this the important work you spoke of?
Oh, we're just getting started. Recruit. Try to keep up.
Damn.
Understood,
Got 'em.
Captain. Oh.
And you this exhausted even after a fight.
I should be the one asking you. How are you so skilled at this?
Such is the life.
I can barely imagine our honorary knight doing things like this all day long.
We don't spend every waking hour fighting bad guys who want to destroy the world, you know? Also, the world would be a way scarier place if that happened every day.
I'm a bit disappointed, but this is our actual
Daily
daily
routine, huh? I've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, but that thing hasn't been easy. Not long ago, camping in the wild and facing constant danger was our daily routine.
But you were still on the expedition then, right? Now, you can finally relax.
Oh, you think so? Personally, I find it hard to feel at ease with any sort of daily routine. It was the Animo Archon who scattered the snowstorms that once swept Mondstadt. The Knights of Favonius who won the peace we now enjoy through conquest. A single, unexpected incident could bring it all crashing down. So, rather than waiting for someone to turn my daily routine on its head, I find it more reassuring to follow an extraordinary routine.
We knights are needed precisely because the world is so fragile.
Oh, are you done handing out the candy already?
Indeed. Looks like you're all wrapped up here as well. Thanks for exercising such patience. This next task should give you a chance to stretch your legs. We're going to patrol the surrounding area for monsters.
Monsters? What, are the knights short-handed? You haven't held a sword in years.
Hey now, my retirement isn't official yet. It's just a patrol. I'm still more than capable of handling myself. Things did get a bit tough a while back, but look at me now, eh? Might as well get going while I still got pep in my step.
Pep in my step, I got some pep in my step.
Never one to sit still, were you?
I got some pep
Fine.
in my step.
Where are we headed?
In my hip.
We've had strange monsters show up around the outskirts.
Yeah.
No one's gotten hurt yet, but you can never be too careful. Usually I just patrol the area for any approaching monsters, but this time, I've got you for backup.
Yeah, forget about just patrolling. We can take them all on, no problem.
Sure.
Let's go.
Huh? That's weird. Paimon thought he'd be more excited.
Expecting to let me try my blade with you?
Well, why not? Paimon doesn't get him at all. Weird? No signs of anything unusual here. Are there really monsters nearby?
If you're looking for the ones that have been behaving strangely, I fear you're here too late. It seems someone beat the Knights of Favonius to the punch, and took care of them already.
D-Luke? What are you doing here?
Long time no see, Mr. Adorno. You too, traveler. Paimon? Lohen?
Were the monsters here wiped out by a certain Dark Knight hero by any chance?
No. I'm not personally familiar with this Dark Knight hero you speak of. But based on the rumors I've heard, the traces left on this battlefield don't match his style. Now this looks more like someone obtained advance intel on the monsters and came to clean up. Not even a single scrap remains.
Oh? So it would appear you're here to investigate, Master D-Luke. That's odd. Why would the boss of the Dawn Winery be interested in monsters?
Dawn Winery's caravans pass through Dornman Port. The rumors left me ill at ease, so I decided to see for myself. As for the Knights of Favonius, are they still understaffed, even with the expedition's return?
Huh. Strict as ever, I see. I took this patrol up myself. Gotta keep moving while I still can. I've been living this life for decades. Can't just sit idle, you know?
Thank you for your hard work, venerable benevolent knight.
Wait, what? Not even Varka gets that much respect from D-Luke.
I'd say that's Varka's problem.
Eric only got away with causing that uproar by taking advantage of the Grandmaster's absence. If he and the Alder Knight had been here, they never would have allowed Krepus's heroism in driving off the dragon to go unrecognized. And we old codgers back in Mondstadt wouldn't have been the only ones left to stand up for your father.
But they weren't there, were they? Let's cut the small talk. Since there are no clues here, I have no reason to stay. Goodbye, traveler, Paimon, and take care, benevolent knight.
Oh, he didn't say bye to Lowen. Or it's kind of a butthead.
Ursa. Eric. Even when gone, some foes leave wounds that won't easily heal.
Oh, need me to explain? Sure. Ursa was a wicked dragon who could really take a beating, and Eric was an inspector who could have really used one.
Allow me instead. Ursa the Drake was a dragon who first appeared in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, bringing calamity with its immense might. After the Knights of Favonius were founded, our first Grand Master, Vanessa, sealed it away with the Animo Archon's help. After that, the dragon sank into slumber. However, just a decade ago, it appeared in Mondstadt once again. With the Grand Master away, its timing could not have been worse. Not only that, it would lie low when the Knights of Favonius mobilized to attack, only to suddenly re-emerge when they were resting.
Such perfect timing!
In the end, it was also perfect timing that the Fatui Harbinger who exterminated it just so happened to be passing through. That's right, your old friend, the Doctor. Or would it be more accurate to say one of his segments?
So, Ursa the Drake waking up. It was all part of some plot by that segment?
Not entirely. Even a Fatui Harbinger would have struggled to stir up such a storm in Mondstadt all by themselves. Indeed, there was one other person who, seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor. He was the then Inspector of the Knights of Favonius, and the greatest traitor to the Knights in 100 years. Eric. When Diluc had just come of age, Ursa attacked a trade caravan from the Dawn Winery. It should have been nothing more than a common raid, a tactic they commonly use to incite fear. But the swaggering dragon was driven back by a mere merchant, Diluc's father, Krepus, who paid the ultimate price. News of this defeat did not favor Eric's plan to seize power through terror, so he suppressed the truth, claiming he was doing so to maintain the honor of the Knights. If only I had discovered a moment sooner that he and the Doctor were working hand in glove. Perhaps I could have stopped everything that followed.
That's not your burden to shoulder alone. Eric hid his true colors well. Up until the incident with Ursa. Even his victims had no idea who was responsible for their suffering. We needn't continue to live in the shadows of scum like that, old man.
You've got a point. We've got long lives ahead of us, after all. Let's get on with our next task, eh? This should lift your spirits a bit, I'm sure. We'll be assisting the 10th Company with their research.
Who's the captain of the 10th Company? Start asking you random questions. Who is your hear me out for male and female? Like in game?
I like to.
Isn't like a hear me out like against popular opinion? Or is it like just whoever? I guess Yao or Flynn's. And then go. Go is Ultra Bay. Love me some Loma. Yep. Loma and Miko. You lost your 50 on her? Pretty amazing.
On occasion, any and every occasion.
I know.
It's as we thought. The magic Miss Alice left behind
That
isn't
dress
so
needs a
easily understood.
Medal of Honor.
Ah, Traveler. Are you here to assist with the development tests for the
Is that the magic bubble that can recreate memories? I was told not long after my return that I could use this to catch up with the various events, large and small, that transpired during our absence.
I'm hungry.
But
I've been
using
eating
this level
things
of
all day
magic
though.
for,
I can't not be
well,
hungry for some reason.
storytelling seems like a huge waste of resources.
You're not alone in thinking
Because
that.
I'm not so depressed.
Our investigation team quickly recognized its broader potential for training simulations.
Actually eating
If
food.
we could recreate formidable enemies from Senior Knight's memories and incorporate them into realistic, safe training simulations, that could help raise the whole organization's combat prowess. However, we've been debugging the bubble for a while now, and we still haven't fully grasped its underlying principles. We're also struggling to balance realism with safety.
Safety? Doesn't sound like something Alice would give much thought to.
That's so. Sounds interesting. Let me give it a shot. You're not here to take part, are you, Pops?
Oh, not to worry. I know exactly how much strength these old bones have left in them. I'm just here to provide the memories inside my head.
Oh? Then who was the tester in your original plan?
Miss Sucrose, the test arrangements are... Lohen.
Theodore.
Why are you...
Theodore.
Yeah. I just happened to come along with the Dorno to test this simulation training bubble. I take it you're the scheduled tester?
Why does he look so unique compared to
that's right.
other NPCs?
And these are?
Are they gonna make him a...
Let me introduce you. These two are the honorary knight and his guide, Paimon.
The honorary knight? I didn't expect someone so distinguished.
And this is Theodore, a trainee medic with the 8th Company. Like you, he's one of Lohen's friends.
Lohen? Friends?
Oh, no need to sound so surprised. I have plenty of friends. Don't I, Paimon?
Yeah. Paimon wonders how much this guy's friendship fee was.
Hmm?
Theodore, isn't rescue and medical care more your thing? How did you end up getting roped into testing?
I actually helped to construct this simulation, so I understand a few of his basic principles. Besides, I trained to become a knight too. And even if something happens, I should be able to patch myself up.
But you needn't force yourself to do this if Vice Captain Lohen's willing to take over. We might get more practical test data from frontline knights too.
Yeah, I suppose Lohen's the better pick.
Chin up, Theodore. If anything happens to Lohen, we'll be counting on you to treat him.
All right.
I doubt there's a memory out there that can hurt me, but let's get started, old man. Come on! Show me what passes for an elite foe in your...
Don't get cocky, kid. You're not the only one who's been out on it.
Poke them? I met rabbits more fearsome. Just want putting me to sleep.
What is this thing?
Yeah. They call this a secret source automaton? Fancy name for a chumped up boy.
Looks like my memories can't give you much trouble.
No fluctuation in pain parameters. Should we switch to a more normal test subject?
No need. Let's continue the test.
Are you sure? I don't think my memories will yield anything worth fighting against at this point.
Don't we have a knight right here who's faced more terrifying foes? Come on, show me the Rapier of Solnari, as you remember him.
Oh shit. Wait a minute, Lohen. Lohen's good. I'm sensing a somewhat of an obsession with being defeated and not being good enough. Upset with himself for being weak, so he wants to fight right here.
I'm not so disheartened that I'd fear his memory. I just want to see if I'm still as powerless as he claimed.
Be careful!
Test commence.
Moonlight is all futile. Pathetic.
Is that not stronger?
It's all futile. Well, pathetic. It's your turn to feel afraid.
These are just memories! Bet you weren't ready for this.
Mortal! Save those words for yourself! Hunt him down! The moonlight! Great!
This memory. Are we losing control? neutralize it.
I will move.
Wake up! Lohen!
Oh no.
Mr. Adorno, are you...
I'm fine. Just threw my back out. Gotta take a break, that's all. But Lohen... wound up hurting yourself from
Take all
trying to
that
hold
off
back that
Llama's
final
hands.
blow, didn't you? Theodore, go get him checked over. Last thing we want is to miss a serious injury.
All right. Lohen, come with me.
Mr. Adorno, are you all right?
It's no big deal, just got old. Things stick with you once you're over the hill, waiting to be set off by the slightest exertion. Guess I'll have to ask Theodore for another prescription.
Is there something up with Lohen?
Could there be a problem with the magic? But if there were issues with the reproduced memories, the honorary knight should have noticed.
Are you saying the problem lies with Lohen himself? Did the battle with the Rehir of Solnari set him off again? Lohen's pursuit of power began long ago. The traitor, Eric, collaborated with the Doctor on forbidden experiments in his quest for greater power. Lohen nearly became one of their test subjects.
Experiments by the Doctor?
Fortunately, the Knights tracked Eric's cronies down, uncovering their plots before they could act. They cut their experiments short and tried to transport their victims away. But we intercepted them in transit and rescued everyone. It's all right. It's over now.
Well, that's Theodore. Gotta be.
I heard about that. That was the incident that saw you gain the title of Benevolent Knight, right? I'd never have guessed that Vice Captain Lohen was involved.
I never deserved that title. We saved the kidnapped children, yes, but I failed to root Eric out. I couldn't find their experiment site, nor could I help Lohen fully shake off the trauma of that incident. He's always believed he needs power to stay free from others' control. I'd hoped the expedition might change his perspective, but...
Battle against Rarier may have deep sessions.
So that's what happened.
It's tough having to act the part of a friend with someone like him, huh?
Yeah.
I may be getting old, but my eyes haven't failed me yet.
Hello, Don Wings. It's good to see you.
Ignoring his methods, the fact that
I'm
he's
doing
found
well. How are
companions
you?
willing to play along with his little charade shows he's made at least some progress. Even if you're just acting, maybe learning from you will finally help him figure it out.
There's something I'm concerned about. Honorary Knight, would you mind taking a look at this? Strange. Mr. Adorno said that Lohen's obsession may have caused the projection to spiral out of control. However, the simulation training bubble type O2's parameters were all normal. If anything, it was the power Vice Captain Lohen released at that moment that appeared unusual.
So,
Sorry from all the farming you've been doing for
anything like
Maoika.
this before?
Oh yeah,
No.
you pulled her?
It's not the elemental energy we usually encounter, and it isn't the Void Realm energy that Mr. Albedo talks about either. Do you have any ideas what it might be, Honorary Knight?
So, you think there's something up with Lohen? He's not messing about with something dangerous, is he?
That's not what I meant. I'm just reporting my findings. We shouldn't accuse our companions of anything untoward, not without evidence.
You have a point. We've just run into this sort of thing way too many times. Can't be too careful.
Why did you come here today? We clearly agreed.
Farka's orders, not my decision.
Even so, that was way too careless of you.
10
Using
pulls,
so much
0
power.
pity, 1 your 50.
What if we're exposed?
That's sick.
Then we'll just have to accelerate our experiments before that happens.
What the heck?
That Lohen, he just up and left yesterday without saying a word. Let's check in with Adorno and see if he's there.
Replace my hammer.
I think not.
What are you up to, Lohen?
Hey, Grandpa Adorno!
Oh, little Paimon, and the right as rain. I wasn't really injured yesterday. Theodore had a look at me, and frankly, I'm feeling better than ever. I've his treatment to thank for my continued vigor. Without his help, they'd probably have buried me years ago.
Theodore? You mean the apprentice medic from the 8th Company? He didn't look all that skilled to Paimon.
He once aspired to be a knight fighting on the front lines, but perhaps the physician's path suits him better. Anyway, enough about that for now. Did you guys come here looking for Lohen?
Yeah! He disappeared after trying the simulation training bubble yesterday. We can't find him.
Yeah, he left a note this morning. Said he wanted to apologize for what happened yesterday. He confessed that yesterday was all just an act, and that he couldn't stand this bone-dry daily routine.
I'll wipe out every last one of those annoying monsters.
That's how he apologizes? Huh. Totally his style.
Ordinary monsters pose no threat to him. What worries me is that something like what happened yesterday might happen again. If you could keep an eye on him, that would certainly put me at ease.
On me.
Sorry, pig.
If you want it, it's yours.
Pulling on the weapon banner and lost your 50. Oh no. What'd you get?
guess you're the last one. You'd better put up a good fight. Hmm? Who's there?
It ran away.
I never thought a winery owner would care so much about hunting monsters. Or could it be you're after something else?
And what about you? Are monsters
Guy
all
with
you
blade?
aim to eradicate?
Oh, the sword.
Given how the previous scene was so
Sword's
clean
good on Bennett.
that nothing was left behind.
Oh? First I've heard of it.
In that case, why don't we examine the monsters here? Perhaps we'll discover what it is about them that's attracting so much attention.
Forget it. I'll go after the one that got away. Investigations and the like aren't really my style. See you around, D-Luke.
That's the gist of everything that happened before you arrived.
What's he trying to pull? Seriously! Forget punching bag night. It should be the needs a punch night. Yeah, Adorno talked about him yesterday. Sounded like they're kind of weird, but they haven't hurt anyone yet?
Which is partly down to someone secretly eliminating them. And partly down to them preferring to attack their own kind whenever hunger strikes. Yes. Eyewitness reports are scarce, so we can't be certain. But the monster remains here do show signs that they've been fighting each other. Forming packs, yet killing each other. It's not the behavior of
Huh? But if these monsters will attack each other, can't we—
Because such beasts bearing Ursa's flesh have appeared before. And not just once, either.
Vorka!
Well, this is a coincidence. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and you too, D-Luke.
So, the Knights of Favonius are not entirely ignorant of this anomaly.
Yes. The tragedy Eric wrought cannot and will not be allowed to happen again.
Did you just see Ursa's flesh? Is this somehow related to that Eric guy?
In his pursuit of transcendent power, he once conspired with one of Dottoro's segments to extract a serum containing the power of Ursa the Drake from the dragon's flesh. When the reckoning with the Knights came, he and his cohorts all injected themselves with that serum, causing us quite a bit of trouble. Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other. Ironically, Eric ultimately failed to control that power. Not only did he turn his sword against his followers, but he went to his own demise in the process.
Ursa the Drake. What exactly is it? How could it have such terrifying power?
That's right.
Then why did they only seal it away? Was even the founding Grand Master unable to kill it?
No. It was spared because Ursa the Drake was once an angel.
What?
I've heard that long ago.
I'm sorry?
The angelic race was faced with a difficult choice. And Ursa chose to preserve its power. Having lost its mind and retaining only power, this angel remained drawn to human settlements, not realizing that its proximity alone would destroy many.
Is that why Vanessa decided to seal it away back then?
Yes, but it was awakened by the Doctor's inducement, which was an oversight on the Knight's part. I won't deny that.
Rather than assigning blame for the past, we would be better served by rooting out the present threat. But Ursa's flesh and blood, why would it reappear within these monsters?
Eric was, admittedly, once a knight in whom we placed much of our hopes. As such, he knows our methods well. Before he met his end, he destroyed all records regarding his experiment site. To this day, we have yet to find any information to locate it. I suspect we have the segment to thank for that too. But Dottoro's backup plans were dismantled by the Traveler in Sumeru, a fact you're no doubt aware of. We believe this means that the covert measures he took in Mondstadt have also ceased to work.
Ah, so those monsters—
I'm afraid it goes deeper than that. Someone has likely restarted the experiment.
Past experience, Ursa's flesh and blood, and power. This power is sensitive.
You noticed it too, then, during the commotion yesterday.
So it's possible that Lohen has been dabbling in forbidden experiments to gain extraordinary power.
He isn't bad enough to do something like that, is he?
Wealth, power, authority. Too many things can turn a good person into a villain. Ursa, Eric, neither of them were the bad guys you might imagine before they made their fateful choices.
But no matter Lowen's intentions, it is my duty to pull him back from the edge before he goes too far.
So, what do we do now?
No need for that. That's why I'm here at Dornman Port. I'm going to find him and ask him directly.
Well, I guess that works.
Oh, slippery little rat. Pretty good at running away, aren't you? Now, where will you go from here?
Hey, Lohen! Now's not the time to be cleaning up test subjects. The Knights are making their move. Lots of unfamiliar Knights showed up in Dorman Port today. Did yesterday's test expose us? Or did they capture an experiment subject? Could they have discovered?
It was only a matter of time. I'd say we were lucky to have lasted this long. Steadfast allies make redoubtable opponents, as they say.
What do we do now, then? Find a place to lie low?
That would make reaching our objective even harder. That you were able to come here freely means the Knights haven't verified their suspicions just yet. We have to go all in while we still have the chance. Do it now. Use me as a test subject.
Now? But those problems we were having before, we still haven't.
Why are you hesitating? I told you, we're not the same, you and I. I'm doing this for myself. Extraordinary power comes with extraordinary risks. I figured that out a long time ago.
But...
do it, now! Or have you forgotten your goal?
The heck?
No, it's not working. Was the dosage too low? Or was the concentration too weak? Or maybe... the perfect result was never attainable. Lohen, we've got to hide. We can gather more monsters for experiments later.
No. Hide? How much time do you think the Knights will give us, huh? We've always been gambling with a small window of opportunity. No, we'd only confirm their suspicions if we ran. That would make us targets no matter where we resurface. How would we get close to our target then?
Then, what should we do now?
We're going to break the target out. Then, he can follow us down to hell. As expected, the Knights of Favonius are acting swiftly.
There's a crowd gathering up ahead. Something about this feels wrong.
That's... Torno!
Ha! I finally found you. Keep a close eye on it now. Don't let it stray too far from you again, all right?
Thank you.
And don't run off into the countryside alone looking for it again. I know you're worried about it, but Hannelor's worried about you, too. We'll keep this our secret this time.
Okay, I understand. A monster!
A monster? How did it get here? Something about this one doesn't look right. Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. Now stand up and get out of here. Run back home. Don't you worry. Gramps here is a knight.
Lohen. Let that one get away, and now it's attacked Adorni.
The Knights who arrived later defeated the monster. Its power far exceeded what is normal. Adorno fought it tooth and nail to buy time until they arrived.
Adorno! Adorno!
It's fine. You know my condition. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. Fighting one last time to save others sure makes me feel more like a knight than lying in bed ever did.
Adorno.
I'm sorry to do this to you now. I know you worked hard on those treatments. Lohen, the title of Benevolent Knight and the 5th Company's captaincy. If you don't want them, just let them go. Be true to yourself. That's all that matters.
Lohen, come with me for a moment.
Wait, what? Isn't he in his dying dead bed? We're just like dipping.
The investigative team's analysis shows that the monster that attacked Adorno bears Ursa's mark. Do you still intend to remain silent now that things have got this far? This isn't an interrogation. You can remain silent if you wish, but I hope you'll choose to come clean.
I'll talk. I'll confess everything and accept whatever punishment awaits, but please give me one more night. Tomorrow I'll go to the Knights of Favonius and explain everything. I swear it on my honor as a knight.
That's the first time I've heard you swear such an oath in all this time we've worked together.
I know it doesn't carry much weight.
Then let's use the Benevolent Knight's name to balance the scales. Please, keep your promise this time, Lohen.
I'm sorry, Theodore. I'd intended to make Lohen captain and leave my title to you. I know how much you've yearned for that title since you were little.
It's not your fault, Mr. Adorno. I don't possess the talent that helped Owen pass the Knight's exam so easily. Years of work. And I'm still stuck as a training medic.
Medics, Knights, we're all protecting people, aren't we? The way I see it, you earned that title every day.
No. In truth, I've done so much wrong. And what I'm about to do is worse still.
Or what are you about to do, buddy?
So you agreed to his request? Just like that?
What else should I have done? Ask him to submit a report for my approval? Please, spare us both. I know how much Adorno means to him, so I trust the weight of his vow.
There once was a man who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Yet in the end, he betrayed their friendship. Warped obsessions and the passage of time can turn friends into foes as easily as the wind changes its course.
Quoting Crepus, are we? That really takes me back.
Did you guys all know each other back in the day?
Once, there were 3 spirited young men who imagined their futures together. One was a rich young master. He dreamed of becoming a knight, but ended up inheriting the family winery. Next came the hot-headed rule breaker, who ended up leading the Knights of Favonius. And the last one obtained neither the wealth he desired, nor the power he yearned for. Obsession was all that was left, piling up day after day into a towering spire.
Longing turned into obsession, yearning turned into
Is that how Eric let the doctor worm his way in?
Eric made his own choices, no matter what was said to him. I understand his reasoning, but that doesn't mean I pity him. And it certainly doesn't mean I'll make the same mistakes again. I'm keeping a close eye on my subordinates this time.
Bad news!
Hey, I haven't finished talking yet.
His voice! Did it come from where Adorno was just now?
Leedsburg, what's going on here?
Adorno's...
I don't know. I was on patrol, and I saw the door was wide open. I looked, Captain Adorno couldn't have gotten out of bed in his condition.
Grandmaster, it's an emergency. Vice Captain Lohen barreled straight through...
That kid. Seriously.
Did he leave any sort of message?
Message? He looked like he was in a hurry. All he said was out of the way before...
Well, of course. But you know how fast he is. I'm afraid we...
Track him as far as you can. Leave the rest to us. D-Luke, honorary knight, I'm counting on...
Dadgummit. Over here to Millhaven.
Is this as far as we were able to track him? Well, he's not known as the 5th Company's sharpest arrow for nothing.
If you want to praise him, save it for later. Don't we have any more clues?
The dew on this grass is cold. Probably the effects of elemental energy.
Oh, you really are something, eh, Honorary Knight? Still, being spotted by witnesses and leaving traces, that's not the Lohen I know.
Do you think he wants to be followed?
Whether he's in a rush to complete something, or stop something from happening, our task remains the same.
Yep, let's get going.
These metal scraps and vessels. It's like leading the expedition through Snezhnaya again.
Your earlier conjecture appears correct. This place indeed looks like an experiment site, left behind by one of the Doctor's segments. No wonder the Knights of Favonius have failed to discover the entrance for so many years.
And once the concealment faded, someone discovered this place before us.
You don't think...
What a pain. How many more test subjects do we need to catch?
Jeez. Crazy factory.
What are you looking at? Stay put, and don't cause any trouble.
Hey, Poppy. Where's your baby? Yeah. Shaking. Oh no. Still making me nervous. She's like timid with me because I think because her whatever's hurrying. Got her. Oh, move. Yeah. Yeah, monkey. Hey, baby. This is making me nervous because why won't she move from that spot? Well, she was just now laying out on the patio. She was laying out on the patio for the last couple hours, and then she was up, so then... Because now I brought her, or I was like... Come here, baby. Hi, JP. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. What's up, baby? I mean, she'll lay down for it. She's a big dog, so she's down to lay for a while. She'd also, like, get up randomly and... I mean, you remember, she'd lay... She's sitting on the couch for hours behind me. Be wrong. I mean, we could look that up. But like none of that. I don't want to use AI as a... No, it's not like that. She has her bed right here, the couch is right there, but... She just laid down right there. Yeah, we talked to last night about her dog, or my other sister's dog, her sister. Come here. Come here. Are you so scared to move? Scared to move? Well, that doesn't seem very scared to move. Look at this switch up. I don't understand. Like, I mean, I think I've mentioned in the past, sometimes she'll even be like nervous. She's nervous of like everything. So it could just be she's nervous right now. Could be she tweaked a leg and she doesn't like that pain and she's nervous of me because I know it's like she's trolling me right now. Sometimes she will freeze up out of. Did you see that? That look back, it's like she was scared, like she was creating distance. Good job. Yeah, baby. No. Feeling. Well, I mean,
The experiment results have been confirmed. The serum dosage still requires
I mean,
adjustment.
adding more concern or pressure? Oh no, it's... At the end of the day, there's a bajillion things. It could be something serious, potentially, but... Most signs are, like, pointing to it not being very serious at all. And she's just being dramatic. She is, like, the biggest drama queen ever. I mean, she, like... does this when I, like, pull a t-shirt out of my hamper. So if she's in a little pain from, like, tweaking her foot or, like, messing up her leg or something, then she's just gonna act, like, strange the whole entire time.
Sir, the new subjects are here. This brat's real vicious. Took a lot of work to quiet him down.
Interesting. I'll take a look myself.
Rejoice. You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
I told you, don't cause trouble.
Why are we doing jump scares?
Was that a projection formed using memory?
Seems like a trap laid to slow our advance.
A trap? Could it be Lowen again?
Nah. That kid would have come up with something way more deadly. In any case, Lowen isn't the only one who was captured by Eric and is familiar with this kind of
You don't look like you're here to assist. On the contrary, I believe ending this as soon as possible is the best way to help you.
In this? Is that what you're saying now? Back when the test subjects were escaping left, right, and center? Back when I was ready to give up? Who was it who said I should keep going? Did all the test subjects?
You shouldn't experiment on yourself so soon, Theodore. Did you think that discovering Eric's lab and taking control of Dottores' apparatus would be enough to help you restart their experiments? Look at you. You can barely lift a finger. Helpless to do anything but watch your test subjects flee.
Lowen, are you here to stop me?
Quite the opposite. Who do you think kept those monsters from eating you?
You...
I also plan to deal with the ones that fled into the wild. If you ignore them, the Knights of Favonius will follow them right back to your doorstep.
Why are you helping me?
I know what you intend to do with the flesh and blood of Ursa the Drake. I've read the examination report you wrote for Adorno. Old and frail, a mass of old injuries. One day you won't wake up. No one will be surprised. Without extraordinary intervention, that is.
I hit it!
Don't be so sure. We're companions, both rescued by the benevolent knight. Did you really think I wouldn't notice your changes?
Is that why you're willing to keep my secret?
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I sincerely hope Adorno can live a while longer. It'd save me from inheriting any unnecessary responsibilities. But what I'm more interested in is power. Aren't you concerned that your monster experiments have hit a bottleneck? And that your own body can't bear Ursa's power?
Bear Ursa?
In that case, use me as your test subject.
Without you, we'd never have come this far. Refining the serum, continuing the experiments, bringing Adorno here? Were these ideas not all yours, Lowen?
That's right.
And that's why I'm also prepared for failure.
Failure? We're so close. As long as you don't blow our cover, we've still got a shot! Lohen, listen to me. The Ursa serum works. Adorno's improving. He can get out of bed on his own now. If it weren't for you, I don't think he would have lasted the week. But I can only add low concentration serum to Adorno's meals and medication for now. It won't cure the root cause.
Is that so? Oh, that's good to hear. The smoother your experiments go, the greater my hopes of mastering this power.
Do you think you could find the time to see him?
I'll pass. Besides, unnecessary contact only increases the risk of exposure. The Knights of Favonius will notice something is wrong sooner or later, no matter how many tricks we pull. They'll only work for a time. How much longer until you have complete control?
Soon. Very soon. Thanks to your help, the serum's power has...
Don't go using it on the old man to save...
Of course not! You're overthinking...
Uh-huh, so you say. Everyone assumes they know what they're doing right up until trouble lands on their doorstep.
I know, he's a good voice actor.
If that day ever comes, feel free to slap some sense into me.
Blow our cover. Do you think the Knights never suspected? Who do you think was delaying the investigation? How many times do I have to say this? We were gambling from the start. With our time, the Knights' time, and the time Adorno has left. If you lose a fight, you retreat. If you lose a bet, you accept it. Linger on the battlefield or at the gambling table, and we're bound to lose even more.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Wake up already. In his present state, the serum would kill him. Would you prefer that?
I haven't given up yet. I completed the final refinements before you arrived. This is the refined high-concentration serum. So long as I use this, even you won't be able to stop me. You can refuse to cooperate. That's fine. It just brings me back to where I began. I'll finish this myself.
Relying on hazy childhood memories, Theodore was the first to find this place, restarting Eric's experiments to prolong Adorno's life. But at some point, the experiment failed, and the monsters escaped. Lohen then discovered him and offered his assistance, allowing him to continue extracting serum from Ursa the Drake. That appears to be the full picture.
What do you intend to do with them?
I'll leave that headache to Jean and the others to deal with later. Let them decide the appropriate course to take. For now, I'm more concerned about the remains of Ursa's flesh, buried here beneath the ground.
According to the experimental logs, extracting high-concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
There's an ominous feeling growing stronger by the second. Prepare for battle.
Spooky.
Why?
You're weak. And you don't even have the self-awareness to realize it.
Self-awareness? What right do you have to talk to me about self-awareness? You lost control once before as well.
And that's how I know we can't go on. If the price for saving Adorno's life is his very self, then we won't be saving him. But the monster he'll become. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. Are you really the person he chose to inherit the benevolent name?
I won't accept this! I can't accept this!
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this? In the blink of an eye. You've grown too big for hugs.
Adorno?
How did you?
I heard everything. You've been helping me cling on, haven't you? It's thanks to both of you I have this chance to hug you once again.
Adorno.
Just like old times. All that's left to say is, it's all right. It's over now. Why the tears? It wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to check out by making kids cry now, would it? Promise me, you'll see me off with a smile.
I just don't want to watch you.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?
Stubbed your toe on the
Adorno,
wall and
Theodore.
ran into the wall. Okay, Zen. Maybe it sounds like you're moving around a lot. Are you not
This
sick
issue
anymore?
has been resolved. I
You
take
stop
it.
being sick and you start
Not entirely.
running into walls? What's wrong with you?
What was that sound?
I knew it. You had to stimulate Ursa's flesh beyond the high-risk threshold to extract the necessary serum. If its power is allowed to continue overflowing, all nearby life forms will be affected. Just like the plants here and those monsters we saw earlier. Why are you still trying to act tough? You can barely lift a finger right now, can you? Huh. I know that feeling. Hand it over, and then get out of the way and watch.
The key to the underground is in the lining of my coat. Please, destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh and its power.
Goodbye, Adorno.
Go. That power was never meant to linger in this world.
Damn, dragon's waking up.
Past this point. That's where Eric and the doctor conducted their experiments on Ursa, isn't it?
Sure is. A madman seeking power and an angel who chose it. What a farce.
One that we're about to bring the curtain down on.
Mom needed me in the
Ursa the
kitchen. I was
Drake's
trying to watch the
residual
side
power
story
is not to
stream
be
and
underestimated. Eyes on the prize, everyone.
the outcome.
This will be a tough fight.
Maybe you need to pay attention to where you're going.
Monsters. Captured for experiments long ago. They've survived until now thanks to the doctor's apparatus and Ursa's power. I added quite a few to their number myself. Looks like they're getting restless.
cages are sturdy. We could do without them complicating our fight with Ursa.
Well, if they were sturdy, I wouldn't have had to work so hard to clean. But don't worry, they won't disturb you. I guarantee it.
Mark on the wall from your head? What's
the ambitions of old
headbutt the damn
subordinates?
wall?
Revenge for beloved family. Those are your grudges to settle, are they not? In much the same manner, you just leave the monsters I captured to me. Oh, one last thing. Vice Captain of the Knights of Favonius, 5th Company, requesting permission to attack.
Ha! Finally reporting in before you sortie, huh? Give him hell, Lohen, and don't die. That's an order.
In that case, please dispose of Ursa at your earliest convenience.
Wait, I wanted to see Lohen fight Ursa. Are we really gonna skip out on a Lohen cutscene?
Should we help him?
Oh, looks like that kid's friendship fee wasn't a complete waste after all.
Can he handle them all?
Trust him just as he trusts us. After all, he's set to become the youngest captain since your appointment.
Eric, Rerir, Dottore, and now Ursa. Guess I'm not destined to rise to such challenges. But ordinary people, we have our own battles to fight.
Really hard head. I've hit it on so many things. Concrete brick walls.
So go. Settle things with your obsessions. Once and for all!
Let's fight! Now's our chance! Lightnings to the slaughter! Things seem pretty intense over there too, huh? It's a battle between legends and a jerk for you. Now's no time for distractions. Now's our chance.
With me! Charge! Your verdict is...
Judgment.
Now, be gone! Wanna leave, do you? Can you hear Ursa's call? Well, I'm afraid that just won't do. Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons, but slow, fragile mortals too. So... come at me! Each and every one of you!
Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
This is the refined high-concentration serum. So long as I use this.
Yes! Good! Come get your fill! Not one of you will get past me! Bet you weren't ready for this!
Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Once, you believed you could control your fate by gaining power.
Slow, weak, powerless, mortal.
Then, your paltry arrogance was smashed by power beyond reason.
Except that we should send our strongest warrior to fight non-Christ battles.
You are special. That is the truth.
one you once thought you had accepted.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him die?
Yet you will not suffer a mundane death to befall you. You are not wrong, you never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. It is how we grasp destiny by the throat. It is how we resist even death. You simply lack enough of it, not even close. Unless you accept this gift. Powers are neither good nor evil. Have you not always believed so? Caught up abysmal power, seeking aid from a coven of witches, leading on to find favor. Is there any difference? Are mortals unworthy of power? Now then, accept my strength. My guidance.
You're right. Power is just power. It's humanity's arrogance and stupidity that invite destruction.
Not so talkative now, hmm?
You embrace mediocrity. You spurn my counsel.
What I desire, I'll take with my own two hands. If I accept your guidance, I wouldn't be the master of that power now. Would I?
Be gone. I have no need for power I don't control.
Lohen! Wake up! Lohen!
Lohen!
Are you trying to burst my eardrums? I was just taking a quick nap. That fight took a lot out of me, you know.
Never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
I didn't inject myself with it. Just used it to attract the monsters. Can't exactly deal with out-of-control monsters when I'm going berserk myself, can I? Plus, wouldn't want you finishing off Ursa just to turn around and have to deal with me. There's still a little in my system from previous experiments, though. Stuff gives you a real headache.
Ursa's flesh has been destroyed. There shouldn't be any further risk of activation.
I see. Totally obliterated, huh? What about Adorno and Theodore?
A reinforcement showed up. I had the Knights escort them back. As for Theodore's punishment, and yours, I'll look into it later. Stay with him until the very end, you hear?
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Do not stand by my grave and cry. My life I gave to wipe tears dry. Here rests
The benevolent knight. This epitaph suits you, old man.
Who chews bubblegum while visiting a grave?
Hmm? Oh, you're to see Adorno too, are you? Hey, want some gum? You always like messing around with this stuff. Said it made the kids happy. Pretty sure he'd be glad to receive candy on the other side. I had nothing else to do during confinement, so I made candy to stave off the boredom.
Oh, no wonder we didn't see you at the award ceremony. You were in solitary confinement the whole time, huh?
That wasn't all. Our dear, reasonable acting Grandmaster Jean handed down 2 other punishments. The Knights have decided to rescind my commendation and not promote me to captain. The title of Benevolent Knight is to be buried with Adorno. The position of 5th Company Captain will also remain vacant. For the time being.
Is that really okay?
To quote Varka, look, Mondstadt did just fine for a long time with only an acting Grandmaster, right? And it's all the more so for the title of Benevolent Knight. I will not allow anyone unworthy to inherit it. Even if the unworthy successor is me.
Paimon suddenly felt like that title suited you for a second. Must have been her imagination, eh?
You think so? I prefer a different title, really. The ends justify the means knight. The a win is a win knight. The punching bag knight. Sounds alright, too. That said, it seems this sinner will have to win a few more battles first before getting his next commendation. Of course. After all, someone once told me, acknowledging my limits is the first step towards transcending the mundane. I'll keep winning, no matter what it takes. Relax. Learning from our mistakes is part and parcel of getting stronger, no? Besides, I know why I pursue power. Forgetting what you wanted in the first place? That would be true defeat. Do I look like that kind of idiot to you? It's food for thought. Best to have someone on hand to help if something does go wrong. In that case, until I'm strong enough to shoulder everything on my own, don't grow old on me. All right?
Rest in peace, Bubba. That was a good quest. Mint bubblegum. Alright, let's go cook some mint bubblegum. Damn. It's pretty cheap. How much mint do I have? 829? Because I pick up everything I run across. Anytime I'm exploring, I just grab. You have 3? Do you not pick up everything? Boredom busting bubblegum. 3% max HP and good. Yeah, dude, let's look at everything we've got. Thousand crystal chunks, 1,000 iron ore, 331 windmill wheels, 158 lizard tails, 116 butterflies, I don't even want to know how much sweet flour I have. Oh, really? Only 430? 941 radishes, 429 mushrooms, 347, 428, 697. I literally just press F while I'm running. I think she sells sugar, right? Damn, it's 5 minutes to process one.
Add Astro.
Do you get passively? Oh, I guess you could. I guess, man, sweet flour, you could. I only have. Get mint and sweet flour from both of these. Expeditions are pretty good.
Add
way
Astro.
of gaming. 20k more a day. All just plants.
On me.
Well, cool. The Varka story quest. Increase the limit again. 5 is too low. I know.
Wind go with you.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Wind go with you.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Wind go with you.
Let's see what's in that little.
On me.
I think now. The story has only just begun. Leap, obey.
Trim. I won't shoot. Now what?
What's up with this guy?
No fairy tale ending for you.
Such defiance.
Stay back! Kane!
Look at that. Man.
Do I sense treasure?
Gonna see bygone eras. Yeah, there's a lot of chests in the bygone eras. I think I'm like a little bit into it. Hi, Katane. Why do you want to scream, Zen? Oh, I bet. Be nice to be home. My GM came in to... I feel like it, but I can't, otherwise I'd get my ass beat. GM came in to help me prepping for the big inspection we have in less than a week. I haven't spoken to her since I got hired, which was 2 years ago basically. She's really mean and narcissistic, but I guess we all got lucky. She was in a really good mood. Maybe she just misunderstood. Who's this? She scares me, so I just keep it by lane and do my job. I'm grateful to have this great community come back to Ricola. Oh yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, she was doing better this afternoon. And most likely, if it was anything like what we're most worried about, then she'd have been worse. But then I took her on her walk. And I probably shouldn't have, because it's probably something with her leg. See how she is. I just took her on a little walk to, like, see how she was feeling, because she seemed like, you know, more herself, way more herself than last night. And I think she just messed up something in her leg, and the walk aggravated it. But yeah, I mean, I sent a couple of videos over to my sister, and she basically is like reassuring me. That's like, doesn't seem like it's anything. She's not really giving any symptoms at all, other than like being less mobile, which would make sense with the like a leg injury. But of course, she's gonna keep making me nervous because I get worried about stuff like that. Yeah, let's hear it. Always love a good work story. Everything was normal until suddenly, out of nowhere, mayflies just started popping up. There were thousands. Even opened the front drive-through window without letting. The heck? There's a swarm around your building? We had to move our cars after we closed because they were going to pressure wash and they were covering the whole side of the day. Good heavens. What the heck is that? Well, the save dust came from this little guy, huh? Guardian spirit of this area. I've been able to roam all over this ancient. A dragon took my pyrophosphorite. Critical to data return. Glad I've been desensitizing myself to insects because I felt happy about being able to handle some of them. Caught in, coworker wouldn't freak out. Kinda funny. The wagon!
Such defiance!
Let's fight! Bet you weren't ready for this!
That fight song is really cool.
Huh. No traps, no poisons.
Isn't this big back chill with firing fireballs down on me?
Such defiance.
For awesome sauce laser. Fire! Powerful beam can be shot at the abyss. This beam is highly effective against steel dragons. Oh, if I just hold the shield up? Bro, I was wondering why the cooldown was so short for the shield. Laser beam. Who will let when we need them? Kidding. Yeah, I mean, they use the same teams. For the most part. But it doesn't really matter unless I'm doing like Abyss or I guess Theater. Or Stygian. But then at the end of the day, I can just use other teams. So I don't have to, not like I have to use Varka and Lohen.
Where is it? Where is it?
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Whew. Turning point in. Unleash by ordinance divine.
Our little secret.
We've learned this. Now we're here. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Such defiance.
The abyss is burning.
Manifest.
That's one I've seen during the Pokemon. They've become the new core for a lot of teams now. Yeah, I mean those two are wicked. Tonatiuh, Sky Serpent ship. Skyfaring ship built by Python King Ochkan, who ruled Oshkanatlan. Filled to the brim with treasures and countless adventures from that one.
rude not to take it.
Don't mind me, I'm just killing your child real quick. One way to grab it, right? What's up with all them birds? Okay, Zen.
I think not. The abyss is burning. Manifest. Trim. I will. Now's our chance.
A meager haul. Still.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Good night, Katane, as well. Sleep well. Rest well, rest well.
I've never seen this before. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Such defiance.
these quinapa berries doing? So, Willie?
The sport.
Welcome to the stream, Willie. How you doing today? Yeah, this is under Nochkanatlan.
A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
I think not.
Stay away from me!
Take your true form.
Leave them stand. Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance.
Such defiance.
Let's fight.
Hey, relax. Telling me about all these damn.
traps, no poison smoke. How unimaginative.
Abyssal door.
The...
A lot of little riffs, huh? Whoa.
Where is it? Begone! I live within you.
Thunder! Okay.
Do your master's bidding! Obey!
Bet you weren't ready for this. Like lambs to the slaughter. Bet you weren't ready for this.
I think not.
Thunder! The abyss is burning!
Unleash!
Weak none
Heaven's will made not. Obey! By ordinance divine.
Quite the abrupt end. Oh, I see what's inside.
No traps, no poison smoke. How unimaginative.
Adventures and other accomplishments do exist, but most adventures need. Remember her? Easy Pete's. This might be really cool if it wasn't just pure clouds. It's a nice song. Oh. Thing is so sick, chat. Oh. I just wanted to get there faster. Almost like you've been here before. Interesting.
Where is it?
The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
We're just gonna jump right down, huh? Old fatty. Minecraft server. Nice. The fun? Are you having fun? Heck yeah.
Our little secret.
Thunder! The abyss is burning!
Manifest!
Let's fight!
The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
Oh, okay. Pretty nice. You got people in there? Your friends in there?
A meager haul.
Bro, they had like a catch. Last time I fell off there. Always gotta check on top of stuff, chat. You never know when they've got a secret little chest hanging out on top of these things. Yeah. What does stupid dragon do this time? There's gotta be a fucking, like, damn. How can you just shoot fireballs directly behind him like that? Bro's pooping out his fireballs? He got some in his mouth, and he's running away. How's he shooting direct fireballs back at me? Wait a minute. Jesus. Crazy laser. Going down with the bird is like the worst experience ever. Like, okay, I accept. Felt like a Dark Souls fall. Oh, hell, man. Nursery of Nightmares. That's crazy. What the Elden Ring is this place? Sorry, I was talking to my puppy. The Lost King. Cruel night is about to pass, and the chosen of dragons will bring forth the dawn. Now arise, awaken from your nightmare. My name is Ochkan, once ruler of Natlan. And within. Swallowed the bitter fruit of deadly poison. Hand is near. I finally found the chance. Save myself. Poison. I shall purge it all, and then you. Oh.
Defiance.
Stay away from me!
I live within you.
Do your master's bidding! I will. Now guard Now guard
Unleash!
Namaste!
No fairy tale ending for you.
Ready to speak. What a long journey it has been, traveler in Paimon. So who are you now? Can Paimon still call you Coconut? You mean the Python King, the same one who used to rule all in Ochkana? Didn't Coconut turn into that? Still recognizes us? Wait, doesn't this mean that this is Coconut's true form? But that girl called me, the one who woke me up from the core of Chuele. I could not save. The years have passed. Body. You mean that Bona awakened you hundreds of years ago? You just came on an adventure with her. She couldn't have been alive for so long, could she? Really? I could be mistaken. My present memories are as numerous as they are a mess, and I fear I remember things before far better. Coconut. Certainly, that is if he'd still have me. I once split off my mind to protect the people of Ochkanatland. Never expected my spirit and body to both be swallowed up by the abyss, to be used by that person to commit such an awful litany of crimes. Though my sins cannot be washed away like this abyssal filth can, that nightmare has finally come to an end thanks to you. Abyssal filth. This person you're mentioning, Bona mentioned that earlier while we were on the Tuna 2. Jane!
Jana 9744 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Jana. Welcome to the stream. Created Bona. Golden Treaty, you say? Do you mean this Jade of Return? Now that you say so, we only got here because that wicked dragon stole it. Hang on, guess we should look at her. Golden Entreaty is very important. Didn't Bona tell us that it's key for taming the abyss? Child is right. It can indeed tame the filth of the abyss for all of Natlan, but not in the way you can imagine. Which is why I had to hide it on the ship. What do you mean? That sounds kind of dangerous. Definitely not the sort of thing you'd use willy-nilly. Willy-nilly? Or willy-willy? Our bloodlines have both inherited the Flame Lord's blessing. It is both a gift and a curse. Only by finding another golden entreaty and taking them to the volcano can the blessing burden be lifted. The only way to remove it? Okay. The other entreaty should still be in the place of the vow. The merely ordinary cannot obtain it, but I believe that your little one shall make the right choice. Golden entreaty is as important as it is dangerous, so you have to take it to... There can it serve its original purpose. There can it. Can it what? Only there can it... I can't quite remember what comes next. By having all these memories and things I want to say. Nothing seems to come out. Perhaps my nightmares have plagued me for so long that... Or is it the work of the one who claims to command evolution? It tends to happen once you get older. I mean, anyway, from what Paimon understands, you mean that we'll need to take 2 tokens over to the volcano, right? Like going with Babu to the volcano is the only way to get to the bottom of this secret. My apologies, you've helped me so much, but I couldn't answer your question. That said, there is, perhaps, one way we could try to get your answer. Please, step into my memories. I may have been lost within dreams, but everything that has ever happened in the city has been recorded by my 2 tainted eyes. Since you could sense Coconut's power, you should be able to sense my memories too. Consider this my way of repaying your kindness. Sounds mysteriously like, Lohen running around. Lohen? Are you Och Khan? I figured this ragtag bunch of adventurers we put together would be wiped out before we even reached the top of it. We owe all that to our hero, the #1 adventurer in the Flower Feather clan, huh? If he hadn't found the blueprints to Oshkanatlan, he'd probably still be wandering lost through some sewer. Let's not bring that up again. By the way, where's our young mystic Liriru? Last night I happened to spy her sneaking out. I thought, well, we have no idea what could happen next, so it might just be safer to let her hide for this. My device was built by a tyrant who plunged the whole nation into the abyss for his selfish desires. Who knows what further traps await us? Legba. And yet to defeat the threat of evil once and for all was not but naive fantasy, for everything comes at a price, but the ones to blame are not those who harbor hope, but those who choose to take advantage of others. Bro's T-posing. This a bug? Must you still wear that laughable mask when you meet with me, Oshkan? Time for you to make a choice has come. Have witness for yourself the hatred shown towards you by those who you consider your people, your brother. In their eyes, you are no different from any of the evil dragons who ruled over Natlan. Even now, they cry out for a new Pyro Arcanist. That's so. If you were to ask me, you are the one whose comprehension fails. Your attempt to create a kingdom for humans alone is but whether it be Yohatokutin or the Bishop Kindreds, all have been written to the Accords and stitched inextricably in the fabric of this land. You should have accepted the world you live in long ago. Moreover, the blood of the Flame Lords runs through your veins. You have betrayed Shibalanke's oath to me and tried to annihilate my people, but instead you have opened the door to malevolent forces. How ironic that the human king who yearned to destroy dragonkind is, in truth, the last dragon heir to the blood of the ancient dragons in the land of primordial flame. Is hate that drives you, or fear? Will you not admit it then, my beloved son? Without the Flame Lord's blessing, how could you have infiltrated the core of Chuele and stolen the secrets of the dragons? All these years you have lied to others and to yourself as well. Truly disappointing. I thought you would be the one to slay the Pyro Dragon, ascending the throne of all Natlan and creating a new epoch for all dragonkind. And, of course, for all humanity. A matter of interpretation, I suppose. Obsession with the individual is of human weakness, just like the fruit of your foolish hysteria, a sign of incomplete evolution. The borders of the world collapse. It begins here and shall soon spread throughout all Natlan, until Tavad is wholly plunged into darkness. You have failed, and humanity also. The only way forward is to honor Shibalanke's pact with me. Piece our golden entreaties together and activate Huishilapa'akoto. Your people, those humans who might not survive the cataclysm, but after the scouring, a civilization will blossom that surpasses both that of dragons and humans. What? Did you leave it behind on your toy ship then? Ah, truly, do you burn your bridges? Do you mean to doom the rest of the world too with these reckless fantasies of yours? Give up, foolish. What? No, I will not betray the brave humans who are still fighting on. A world without humans is a world without meaning. You truly foolish creature. Is all you have done born out of some deluded hope? Yes, so long as there's life, there's hope. Be that as it may, it is not but lingering on in agony. This is precisely what I did not understand about humans. Hope saw you defeat the dragons, and, equally, it saw you plunge yourself into a never-ending war. It seems you are human through and through. Fair enough, then. This might be the last time we meet. I cannot predict what fate awaits you, but as part of my experiment, I will return to collect your soul. Shoot yourself. There are sins I must atone for. To save my people, I sealed my mind into the core of Chuuewelele and fought alongside them within this city. Yet I never thought that my body and soul would turn against me, that I would come to harm even more people. Bonafide hustler. Bonafide hustler. Ah, so that's the truth then. Looks like things weren't far off. So not only is this not the secret abyss taming treasure, but based on the inscriptions carved into it, this hazard isn't much. Even if the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting on that quest for it makes you a hero. And what's more, it seems we really do have ourselves a monster here. One behind this, whoever you are. I don't know why you lured us all here. But whatever you're on about, it ends here. I might not ever be one of those adventurers whose name shall be etched to the annals of history, but I, Bona, will put an end to this dark passage of history with Coconut by my side. In the end, the girl wasn't able to stop everything, nor was I able to save her. But awakened by her hand, I became a seed, and then, many cycles later... What the hell is that? The nightmares retell a past of blindness and folly. The scorched earth presages a future of bliss and rebirth. Chosen of dragons, you have arrived at last. I have been expecting you for some time. Who are you? It matters not. What matters is that none may now interrupt our conversation. What do you think? Gorgeous art, no? Tell me, what do you see in this mural? This painting depicts the stages of evolution, evolving out of primordial elemental creatures and into the dragons, then into humans after a few more steps, until one walks upon the stairway to heaven itself. A puerile notion. What? This child thought that the true history of dragons and Tevat could be wiped clean with such self-deluded fantasies. Evolution has always been a concept that belongs to dragons and dragons alone. To attain a stronger body, to gain even ever more mightier power, we dragons have had to constantly adapt and transform ourselves based on our environment. This is how we survive. However, humans are exactly the opposite. Most of them can barely control elemental forces. The Descender tossed them into Tevat, giving them the power to change environments and to suit themselves. Yet these same weak humans are the ones who ultimately took over Natlan and the rest of the world. Loki, I was like, wait, I'm kind of doing Dottore voice, aren't I? While we once mighty dragons, creators of high civilization, have now been relegated to wild beasts and livestock. Do you know why that is? I was like, dang, I'm kind of doing Dottore's voice. Because they have Archons backing them. Pile Dragons too. You think it's because the Pile Dragon's power has declined, do you? Instead, this is what I believe. That we dragons are too powerful. We are a race imprisoned by force. The weak worship the strong. Sons follow their fathers. Peons serve their sovereigns. Races that by nature pursue power are bound by the very power that all too clearly orders their societies. After the dragons faked death, all that the descendants of the ancients knew was to kowtow before the throne, watching our civilization deteriorate by the day, marching inexorably towards decline. Our race had reached a dead end, but I found no hope for myself within humanity. Curiosity about the unknown, compassion for fellow humans, and the subsequent courage to take on something far more powerful than oneself. Despite being mere tribes in vassalage to the dragons and living in precarious circumstances, I knew that one day they would build a mighty civilization of their own. Humans really are something. Indeed, I liked humans, but if I wished to understand them, then observation alone was insufficient. I had to go and live among them, and through them. I hoped to save my race. And so, I nurtured my beloved son, a dragon mixed with a human soul, who was raised among the human tribes. He would slay the decrepit old pyro dragon and ascend to become the new dragon sovereign. But I did not account on that man, Shibalanke, and more unexpected still was the betrayal of my own progeny. Human courage leads them to chase illusory hope, and also brings forth terrifying uncertainty, just like the Jade of Return. So the Jade, what is it? Well, if I must, I'd say it's like a beast trap for capturing the lions of Natlan. Well, the noblest of beasts, of course, but that doesn't matter. There are no lions in Natlan, and so no Jade of Return. Humans always love chasing after things that don't exist, so I created this legend for them. To test these legends, I donned masks and traversed their world in different guises. This isn't the first time that we've met, in fact. Of course, I have my foolish, greedy child to thank for this, who devoured enough souls for me to fashion these masks. Don't you find it all fascinating? More like horrendous. Really? I am of the persuasion that experiments are a must. Ochkan's betrayal taught me that I still have much to learn when it comes to humans, after all. He is Dottore! But I fear that this grace has run thin, and darkness will soon engulf this land. Ochkan, bet once and won, but shall we dragons continue betting with humans like this? Be it human or Yohoatakutehin, the world will fall into peril again and again because of their inability to resist the dark foe. Chosen of dragons, hope resides within you. This is not the end. Take the token of the oath and go unto the sacred mountain. Ah! We shall meet again when all is done, and when that time comes, you shall be the one to decide matters, Babu. This is not the end for you. Take that which is my part and set off on your. I believe you shall find the answers you seek at the end of your journey. What the hell?
Ah, you're finally back!
Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
You returned from that memory, so why is Coco Ochkan still not moving?
I'm gonna need a good long rest. Well, at least I can have good rest now, right? Yep. What did you see in the memory just now? You recount what you witnessed within Ochkan's mind to Paimon in the simplest way you can. Saw Babu and there was some weird guy with him on the Tonatiuh? Uh-oh, that might not be a memory, but something that's happening right now. Babu might be in danger. Claim just said a bunch of weird things, but Paimon's still somewhat worried. Let's hurry back to the Tonatiuh. Oh yeah, the Golden Entreaty. Based on what Ochkan said, it has incredible uses, but it's also very dangerous and shouldn't be used lightly. We're gonna have to tell Bona about that. But then we can't give it to her either, can we? We'll have to take it to the volcano with Babu. So we don't know what to do with it once we get there. Oh yeah, you saw her in the memory as well. Guess Ochkan's right. She really is from 100 years ago then. It's like she's adventuring with us for the first time, and it doesn't feel like she's trying to deceive us either. Alright, we managed to find the Tonatiuh, so Bona and her father's adventures won't be considered crazy or groundless stories any longer. Plus, we also got this Jade of Return. Whatever it may be, Paimon's sure it's important somehow. Imagine if I voiced Paimon, and Paimon looks like this, but just sounds like this. So, all in all, this adventure has been pretty meaningful. Oh, say, why is there no bird? There's 2 birds. Two birds with one stone. 2 birds with one throne. Is Bono really? Perhaps Bono is merely a character from a story. Maybe people can't live for hundreds of years. Time to go to the volcano and find that person. Then... The trap that once waylaid the people planted by the sage whom she laid down her life to defy has not been forum. Stack of woven scrolls lie half buried in the sand. Their handwriting upon them is identical to that on the notes you discovered within Oshkan Outland. How the hell is there grass up here? No, 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 no. No, let me grab.
Where is it?
A job for my various other adventures.
Swarm Fury. Behold. The wind rises. Behold. Too slow. Swarm Fury.
Bro, how could they not put an achievement for standing here? I didn't realize that this was where our captain is. A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan not once but twice. That was quite the intrusive thought, huh? I hope my pyro
This
traveler...
world is full of...
No way. It's all just constellations? First flint lights up the distant past, and we call it home. The way back, maybe even home. Second flint lights up the juncture of setting forth and the day the journey began. Third flint lights up the daytime celebration, the moment when hearts are opened up. We call it friendship. This journey is far from a solitary trial. Impetuous night of rain-soaked despair. We call it failure. Fighting against the rising tide, a little boat is very nearly submerged. Fifth flint. Pushing onward. Sixth flint lights up the moment of arrival and the seat upon which we may evermore rest. We call it a miracle. Together we have brought this journey to it. Yet instead of an ending, let us see. Current active character deals 6% increased damage. If said character is a nice soul blessing, they'll gain an additional 9%. After nearby party members trigger a pyro-related reaction on an opponent, the traveler will gain a soul point. After using the elemental burst, Plane Scorcher, the traveler gains 20% pyro damage bonus. When the Night Soul Blessing state, the traveler's normal charge plunge attack will be converted to Night Soul aligned pyro damage that cannot be overridden, and the crit damage of these. That's devastating. I was hoping I was getting Primos. I don't give a fucking fuck about C6 Pyro Traveler. A lot of Primos from all that. Yeah, they were useful fighting that stupid story dragon. Oh, it's withering purple bloom.
We'll see about that. Truth repeats its course.
The story has only just...
Such defiance.
My everlasting flame!
Yo, enjoying doing all your Genshin things. How are ya? I am enjoying doing all the things. Or not. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. How are you doing?
Is this
What's up?
an answer from this world?
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
That's kind of a sick entrance. I never actually looked at this stuff. Sore at the moment? Sore. But all around not enjoying Genshin right now. What brought you back? Just kind of like felt like getting back into it. Not to give you a bad answer. I don't know, in November, I just like started playing it again. I had originally played it on launch, and then quit, and then played it for Sumeru, and then quit. And I started playing it again. I'm a lot more into it now because being a little more reserved and getting less obsessed with like doing the 100%ing and just like min-maxing. I'm just kind of enjoying the game and playing it. The Hexerite boss? I've been playing less Wu-Wah. I kind of stopped playing Wu-Wah a little bit. But I'm planning on playing it more. I'm just kind of a little more hooked on Genshin right now. But now that I've like completely caught up to the story, I'll probably start playing LOHEN pretty soon. And I do want to try and get the Cyberpunk girl, which means I need to start playing it really soon. I think it was the Hexerite buffs. I mean, the Hexerite buffs didn't get me back in. I just like sometimes like a game. I didn't quit like in like anger or anything on Genshin. I just kind of like stopped playing because it was about here. Desert of Hadrameth just opened up, and I was doing some quests, and I was really bored, and I had 100%ed everything except for over here, I guess. But I was doing, like, you can see right here, I was getting a little obsessive. I was running routes because I didn't have enough resin, and I didn't have enough artifact XP, so I was running routes to get the little investigate nodes that pop out vegetables and pop out artifacts. I was literally every day I would log in and do those. Well, not that. That's pickup spots, I think. But I'd like look up all the best places to go, and then I just run in circles every day, and it made me like hate the game, kind of. But not like hate, but like get really bored. Yeah, it was like an obsession, and then in turn it made me like pretty much stop playing. But now it's less of an obsession, and also I have like expendable, a little bit of expendable income too, so I don't have to like stress so hard on gathering up Primogems to try and like pull for characters I want. Now if I really decide I want that character, I can just buy the character or put some money towards it. Like Lohen, I put $100 towards it and then farmed up the rest. But I did kind of win a little early. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind spending a little money, because as far as budgeting goes, I have extra for 'em. Wow. What, putting $100 towards it? And I spent I guess a few $100s overall. But I also work really hard, and I have extra money. And I don't really spend my money very often, so just like, why not, I guess. Work hard, play hard. Yeah, and I never, like, I'll never sit here and be like, oh, I need C6, and so I'm just gonna dump money into it that I don't have. But like, I've got all my bills covered easily. I know myself how responsible I am, so it's no big deal to toss some money at the game. And that's how I feel anyone can do. Like, if you know everything's taken care of, and this is how you want to spend that little chunk of cash, then And if you don't see the value in it, then don't do it. But it also kind of helps having like updated characters for the stream. There's like so many people watching all the time, you know, but I was just running around with Ayato forever, then less. I don't know. New character comes out, people want to see a new character. That's why I'm still a little questioning whether I get Sandrone, but I really don't care about Sandrone, so. I'll be pulling, and I'll stream the pull, so if you want to see it, you can that way without having to pull. A little vicarious. No.
Swarm Fury.
What shall I do? What shall I do? Not doing another long ass quest like.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job.
Miko, Bay.
Ah, little one, you're just in time. Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she... Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon. That's different.
Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true. Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters. If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? Here, it's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true. When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer
on my next
plaque
10
and
pull,
hang it
I
on
get
the rack.
6 copies
After that, your wish will be made.
of the character that I'm going for.
Yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears
7.
pricked and your eye. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
Okay. I said of the character I'm pulling for, alright? Don't try and get me with that. What am I trying to... I don't... List is kind of small, huh? So what? It wishes to see the people? Stations on right now? I mean, it's about to be 4 a.m. maybe it like causes them to appear as an anecdote this week.
The wind rises. Behold! Huh. Squall and fury. Ha! Ah! Ha! Unnecessary. Behold! The wind rises. Unnecessary.
Begone!
Leave it to me! Squall and fury. Ah! Ha! Yeah!
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
I think not.
Watch out! Behold! Ah! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ah! 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 Unnecessary. The wind rises.
And
Too slow. Squall and fury. Huh. Huh. Too slow.
Begone!
Behold! Ah! 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 Ha! Yeah!
rises. Unnecessary. Too slow. Squall and Fury. Behold!
What's that guy doing?
Squall and Fury. Too slow. Behold!
I think not.
Squall and Fury. Huh. You even want this?
Do I sense treasure?
Behold! Quit following me. Wind rises. Squall and Fury. You dare to gaze upon me? Behold! Unnecessary. Quit following me. Too slow.
What the hell is that? What the hell is even that?
Right.
Okay, little piggies, I'm not gonna do nothing.
Quit following me.
Such defiance. A little secret.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Dare to mess with me, ears of the storm.
Squall and Fury. Behold!
Begone!
Watch out! A turning point?
Too late for regrets! Have fun with this gift!
The wind rises.
Heaven's will, made me...
Leave it to me!
I have a way to destroy the pot without.
Lumi, time to go! Yay! Playtime!
Wait, I can't really do Linnea, can I? Because this. I'm cold.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Overruled!
Doing literally nothing to him.
For justice.
A walk would be nice.
Maybe it's just Varka team. Varka Claymores can fuck it up, I guess.
Huh?
Ooh.
race team.
On me. Huh? On me. Watch out! It's a K! You...
Such defiance.
Watch out!
Bro, I hate this like hopping around shit.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Begone.
Stay back! Okay! Thunder!
Such defiance.
Shred 'em!
I hate this shit. Oh. I'm guessing it just needs to be Geo. I don't hate it. I hate that I have to come all the way back over here. Over and over and over and over and over again. How strong do you think she'll be if I just...
Hello, everyone.
Oh wait, I just undid the Geo, so it wouldn't matter.
What shall we do?
Gonna be epic. Laser bear.
Stabilize!
Let me weave you a verse. Adventures, I'm going in! Let's light it up! Yeah, know my sword! Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Quake! Gather!
Teamwork is trick.
How does it... Bro. Geo and Hydro will help make this fight smooth since power attacks that hit fire. Oh, fucking annoying, man. There's no explanation without going on to Google. They basically don't want pyro at all. But I don't have like a...
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
What shall we do?
It probably just wants me to lunar crystallize.
Wait for my signal.
I ain't got shit set up for that. Guess I'll just go Lumi.
Looking for me? Ready whenever.
What shall we do?
I know.
I mean, it makes sense. This came out and Linnea came out this area, so this is like her chronicles.
Stabilize! The depth's back! Order guide you! Gather! Be still! Stabilize! Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
Okay, I don't have a team that can actually fucking fight this, so whatever. Can't pay to win on 60 primos. Maybe when my Linnea is stronger. Yeah, it's pretty nightmarish. I mean, I don't have much investment in him. I mean, he's alright, but it's he is what he is.
Yeah.
It's late. Take Bob out to pee. Or 20. All right. I'm head to bed. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night though. JP Willie, anybody lurking? Thank you for all hanging out. Appreciate you spending time in the stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow night. Thank you all. And have a lovely day. Good night, bye bye.